Dude, he is going in on that strawberry. Like, he's ignored everything else. He's just going for it. I'm not actually sure he's managed to pierce the shrubbery yet. I can see him getting pissed. Like, he's really trying. Like, I think he keeps accidentally getting a mouthful of lettuce, and he's like, well, this isn't bad, but this is not what I'm here for. But he doesn't typically have a problem. He'll get in there. All he has to do is get one good bite, get off, and get past the skin. Which actually, yeah, it looks like he's actually gotten in there. Oh, that strawberry's done now. It's all over now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's done. It's over. Oh, yeah. Like, once he gets one good bite, that's pretty much it. It's terrible. The start of my stream has basically just become, all right, I'm going to put food in the tortoise's bowl, watch him, and when he finally goes in, that's when I start. Alright, I think I got this set. Alright. Where am I at? There it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 103 gig. This is why I was having trouble, dude. They're both that huge. The crazy thing is that 5 just came out. It doesn't even have all the extra shit that 4 does yet. So, yeah, it's like just the default base game is huge. Like the landmass is way bigger. And while there's no seasons or anything, at least as far as I know, it's pretty much just this giant Mexican map, which... And I think the geometry is better in 5. Like 4, I was getting stuck on build a lot more. In 5, that never... But as far as the handling being different, I can barely even tell. I can barely tell. Where the hell was I here? Alright, you guys pulled me away from the dragon. A high crucible. No idea where this is. I actually ran the Tower of Zot using Summoner and the NPCs, and I blew that shit away. Summoner is so fucking strong now. Mulberry Orchard, what the hell? Return to it? Have I been to it? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But yeah, once I actually had Horizon 4 installed, I was like, I don't want to uninstall this. I'm just like, I wanna keep both these because like I just wanna. What I really wish is they could consolidate the cars between the two games. And just make it universal. Not always. I mean, well, it's usually more fun. I'll put it that way. Which the new Summoner is a ton more fun than the old one. The old one was all about like applying damage over time and spreading it, and I don't know what they were thinking. This new one is all about cycling between all of your different summons, whatever you have unlocked at that level, and using like their power to buff up, and yeah. Yeah, 5's presentation is gonna be what impresses you probably more than the locale. I mean, the locale's cool. Like bussing around Mexico is pretty cool. And I mean, I don't know. The setting in 4 is fine. It's a great setting. It's just there's something with the geometry where it happened a couple times. I only really played it that once, but every time I like just scraped a building, it came to like a dead ass stop, and I'm like, that doesn't happen in 5. I'm trying to remember what the unlocking system in 5 was. I know where I was. They were still just giving me a ton of cars. And of course they have the roulette just the same. Oh shit, did he actually give up? Hold on, whoops, wrong button. Oh wow, he walked away. The tortoise that walked away. He'll be back. I'll have to check on him later. He didn't get into that strawberry on the other side, though. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he couldn't stay away. I knew he wasn't done. Let's get some sun. He's like Superman. He's got to recharge with the sun real quick. Or, you know, heat lamp. Oh, yeah. The festival points was a whole different thing. Where, like, you basically choose which type of events to unlock. And I mean, eventually you get all of them, obviously, but I actually liked it a bit better than in 4. He's just shit. He's planning his nexus. Yeah, 5, the general impression I got from 5 is it's not like a giant upgrade. It's just little tiny incremental upgrades to every single part of that game. Like, I don't know. Let me actually make sure now. I wonder if 5 does have seasons. Apparently they do. Oh. Wait a minute. Apparently it's done differently. Oh. Well, there we go. So apparently, spring is hot, summer is wet, autumn is stormy, and winter is dry. So winter is basically a thing of the past. which makes sense because it's fucking Mexico. That's interesting. I like it. I mean, don't get me wrong, the seasons in 4 are pretty fucking cool, but in practice, being forced to race around in winter for a whole week, I imagine a lot of people actually stop playing during that week. What is it? You've been anxious all night. And you weren't anxious till I started doing stuff here. True. Yeah, I guess people would just come out for rewards. I'm not very reward driven usually. Not usually, unless it's something I would really want. Oh, there he goes. It's hitting that lettuce. God damn. You think we never feed him? And Bears mentioned that usually if I feed him, like, for the stream, it's all extra. Like, he's already had his usual daily amount. Like, this is just him going at it. Which is why I give him a bit less than one. Jesus. Tortoise ain't fucking around. I mean, I get it. And see, this is where my disconnect happens with Forza. Like, most people are car people to some extent. I'm barely one. Like, in practical life, I just want a car that drives. Like, I want it to feel nice when I drive. That's it. When it comes to, like, you know, oh, what's your dream car? And I'm like, I don't think I have one. Like, growing up, I wanted a Jeep. That was it. Then I got one. I was like, oh, I made a mistake. This piece of shit loves to break down. Uh-oh. It's like Scratch is going for a positional. Yeah, exactly. Never meet your heroes. But yeah, I'm not as much of a... For one, I'm not a collector in games. Which is one reason why I can never really get into Pokemon. Like, the idea of collecting all these Pokemon just did... The closest I ever came the Suikoden games, because there's like 108 playable characters in each of those. Or usually playable. Some of them are like cooks and stuff, but... Sometimes the cooks are playable. Yeah, the Stingray is cool. The Stingray is absolutely one of those cars that just grabs your attention. If I really, really wanted to look into it, hold on, let me check something here. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if it's in. Let me see. Nope, they don't have it. Okay. See, I would go for a car for strange reasons. Where is it? This? Whoa, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? No. Oh, a new tab. What are you doing? That's annoying. Anyway. Wow, really? Gotta be watermarked and everything? This sucks. Okay, there we go. This guy. The terrible car, honestly. But the entire reason is because this is the car from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I think that would be funny. Yeah, see, I get that. Honestly, World War II games like taught me more about the history and all than like any class I ever took, by far. I mean, being taught about, you know, oh, well, the Allies had these guns, the Germans had these guns, and all that stuff. That's all well and good. You gone again? He's just gonna come and go today. That's fine. He's allowed. But like, yeah, you can read about that stuff all day, and it doesn't mean shit, you know? And then you play it in a game, and you're like, oh, I can see the problem here, you know? Like, I can see where, you know, the Thompson, like the introduction of the Thompson to the battlefield is a giant deal. It's like, oh shit. Like, yeah, this is the kind of weapon that can turn the tide of a war. Because, I mean, you look in a history book and you're like, looking at the, what is it, the MG 42 or whatever, or MP 42? Is it the MP 42, the machine pistol? I forget.
Yes.
And you're like, well, that's a machine gun. What's the difference? And then you play it in a game, and you're like, oh my god, the Thompson is so much better.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
MP40, that's the one I'm thinking of. What was the 42? I know there was a 42. I think of like a sniper rifle or something. I don't know, it's been so long.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even...
I feel like there was a scene that could have played out there and they cut it. I may not have done certain content.
I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys.
MG42 is what I'm thinking of? Yeah.
And in need of purposeful duties.
Oh man, sound design in the game can sell it. Yeah, Call of Duty 2. Holy shit, I love that game.
Vendoma's shinobi network should come in handy.
3 was a letdown, but 2 was amazing. And it's so long.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Yeah, well, I mean, 4 was cool. And then they made the rest of the series just 4.
Please, I must speak with you.
Uh-oh.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I've been asleep ever since.
No, we got her out of the wall.
But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
We took out that entire tower. I don't know if you were here for that. That was like the last thing I did last night.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done.
Select all in
Tower
delete.
rescuing our people. You saved Thavnair from
And then off stream, I went back in for seconds today. And blew the whole fucking thing up. Like, Summoner is so strong, man.
Yet who has truly saved who?
Like, I'm having a crisis where I think I might like it more than Red Mage now.
The alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Yeah, the fact that these talismans work is fucking crazy.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
Mood flower.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our
Well, they
reach.
do and they don't. They don't want to make it too
High or
on the nose,
fallen
but
from the heavens in
I mean, with the accent and everything, yeah. 100%.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual
Yup.
emotion.
Spiritual emotion. In other words, prayers and hopes.
Surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Are you telling me that limit breaks are hopes and prayers?
Is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible.
Oh my god, it is the same color as the limit break bar.
Mind and unyielding spirit.
I just realized that.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
Ain't that cute, but it's wrong.
Hazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical
Right.
application
Yeah.
lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Well, if you notice, they have not played the elephant people for laughs at any point.
Analysis of your flower can can amount to little more than idle speculation.
The closest they've gotten is when the one guy was going on about how beautiful she is. And like how she has eyes you can get lost in.
Is much appreciated.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna wind up doing a giant fucking limit break on Zeramus because the entire planet is praying for me. I'm calling for it. I'm gonna put a spirit bomb in this gun blade.
I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I mean, I knew there was gonna be a part. Yeah, limit break 9, exactly. Like, oh, that Warrior of Light nonsense was fun. Limit break 4, huh? Check this shit out. I mean, being that this one is obviously influenced by 4, I already was figuring there was going to be a scene where everyone prays for strength. They're already laying the groundwork for it. That shit's coming. That shit's coming. I love it. They're telegraphing a lot. And yet I still have no idea where this is going. I really don't. I mean, aside from the general assumption that, you know, the planet we're on is Hydaelyn. Yeah, it's not a new concept at all. Yeah, Louis Watt did it. Exactly. Exactly. When he called on the gods. Oh, it's absolutely going to have a friendship wins. Yeah, for sure. Ah, shit, it's from the DS one, but... I mean, you will get the idea here. This is late in... I mean, this is the final battle of Final Fantasy IV. Keep in mind, this is from the DS, so the graphics suck, but... I'm not looking for any confirmation, obviously, but... I fully expect this to happen. Yeah, they've crossed over with everything else. Oh, I didn't actually know that many people were powering Louisoix.
Elder! Settle on the others!
Indeed. Now is the time we pray for them. No, for the entire world. Hallam, Odom, we must...
It's Dark Force, exactly. Or Dark Falls, yeah.
And his friends on the moon.
I fully expect this to happen.
Cecil, my friend.
This is your chance. Please have courage.
We'll all be waiting for you!
Return safe. For the sake of the whole Earth.
Rise up!
Man, looking at this, these graphics were not good. They really weren't.
Come on, you can do it!
I did have this version, though. I actually played and beat this one.
Everyone,
Great moon. Please. Hear our prayers.
It was a big upgrade. It was, like, in terms of, mechanics and all, as well as just the visuals.
It must be you.
But yeah. Like, literally, hopes and dreams, this is kind of the game that started that whole trope. I don't think anything did it beforehand, because, Earthbound came later. I think. Hold on, I'm suddenly a little unsure. I know Earthbound came later. Oops. Let's see. August 29th, 1994 is when Earthbound came out. Yeah, and Final Fantasy IV was 91. At least in Japan. I imagine it was later here, but yeah. Yeah, Captain Planet, Warrior of Light, that's what I meant. Yeah, Undertale is well, I mean, that's just because of the name of the song. Yeah, Earthbound was amazing. Earthbound was very, I don't know, it was almost a lampshading though, because the prayer didn't work at first, which is where Undertale gets its whole "but nobody came" thing, you know, where they're praying to all the people that they've met, and like, you know, and that they all just sense that they're in trouble and they start praying, and like it doesn't work. Yeah, and that's ultimately the way they do it, which, yeah, that's the coolest way to beat a boss ever, is that they just flat out break the fourth wall and they actually call out to you, the player. Shit, I was wandering around and lost the plot. Oh, we're going up here, apparently. Old Charlene. Ah, well, I was really hoping to unlock that 8th right, but I guess this place is gonna get a transformation kind of like, Gilmore did. Is my guess. Oh. And I intentionally didn't leave this area because I didn't want to have to, like, hoof it back. Yo! What's this outfit? What's this outfit? That looks like a certain someone. Just a little bit. I like that it's not an exact copy. But that's damn close. Like, the design on the chest piece is the same. The skirt is different. Sleeves are a little different, but I mean, you can tell immediately what that is. I haven't actually seen all of it yet. Yeah. I haven't seen all of it yet. Whoops, it's the wrong one. Of course it is. And Red Mage is always fancy. Oh god, I didn't even think about Gunbreaker. Ooh, do I want to see it or not? Because see, what I would love is Cypher's coat, but they already kind of referenced it with the one that Thancred wears. Like, I honestly don't know where they could go with it. As long as it's not lightning. I mean, they've already got Lightning's outfit in the game, so it can't be that. I don't know what they would do. Probably something original. Because if it's FF4 themed, obviously, there's no gunblades in that, so... And yeah, that's clearly the Paladin one, because I'm seeing it everywhere now. Bard is good now, dude. Bard's actually fucking good. They fixed a lot of its problems. So they... Basically, the Warrior of Light is a title in this. Obviously, they're not all supposed to be your character. Your character assumes the role of a very important person. Everyone else just happens to have the Blessing of Light. What it is, anyone... And, I mean... You know, you're watching this deep. I guess you can handle the spoilers of it. Anyone who is a Warrior of Light sees a sunburst, and then hears the words of Heidelin, which is the crystal goddess of creation. So if you started the game, so you saw her. When that happens, it does a couple things. One, you now have the Echo, which allows you to... Basically, anytime you see those AoE markers on the ground, that's supposed to be the Echo. It's like you are very slightly psychic, and you know what's about to happen. If you wipe... Yeah, see, think, feel... Yeah, that's Heidelin. if you wipe during a fight, the echo basically just says, no, that didn't happen. And it turns out it was just you seeing what would happen if you hit the wrong buttons. If you forgot to use your tank buster, you know, if you didn't do the mechanics, you see what would happen, and you are suddenly back before it happened, and you're like, okay, don't do that. Right, got it. There's a point in the story where you come across an enemy that has the echo, and they show it as basically she's never where she's attacked. Like, there's like all these people trying to attack her, and she's just out of the way every time. And people are just like, yeah, that's basically how you are in their eyes. Like, it's a Matrix moment of, you know, oh, you moved like they do. What is that? Now, of course, the actual truth of the echo is even more. You probably saw the stream where they spoiled it. but yeah, according to canon, all the other players are Warriors of Light. Now, initially, the term refers to people from 1.0. That, all the people that fought at the Battle of Cartano are retroactively known as the Warriors of Light. And they have, like, a specific tattoo and all this stuff from the experience, but, they basically drop that and say, no, everybody's a Warrior of Light, anyone with a blessing, basically. So there's a ton of them out there, canonically. And you meet a few of them as NPCs, but all these other players are canon. It's just they are not supposed to be the same. They're not going through the same adventure that you are. You know, these are supposed to be other random assholes that you're calling on to help you. And sometimes they have fun with it. Like when you're on the other side of the world in the Japanese place, there's a fight where, yeah, exactly, your adventurer friends, they basically say, you know, it's a good thing that you foresaw this fight coming and preemptively had your friends from the other side of the planet come over here to help you with this fight. But one of the big plot points is that these primals that people are summoning have an effect that's called tempering. And what tempering does is it brainwashes anyone that's near them into worshiping the primal. So if a normal person was anywhere near Ifrit, they are instantly hit with this mind wipe that turns them into a follower of Ifrit. And the Blessing of Light is one of the only things that's known to counteract that. Until now, like 8 years into the story. Which is what this entire plot has been so far. These talismans are the first and only things that seem to be able to block tempering. Meaning that, like, this entire time, all the important NPCs that are your friends have not been able to help you versus primals. The first time they're able to help is in the Tower of Zot, which I ran just this morning against the Magus Sisters. That's the first primal they were able to actually go up against, because otherwise they would have been mind wiped. There is one other fight where a primal's in the room. That's nice. I like that they breadcrumbed that. "13's alright. 13 has serious problems. And they aren't immediately apparent. The combat system's fun. The plot is actually pretty decent. Yeah, the crystallization, that was 13. Now it bears mention, all the games are completely separate, technically. It's become canon that this game actually takes place in the same world as 12, which is unreal. 13 made its own mythos. Oh god, Red Mage. Red Mage, always a fancy lad. Oh yeah, that's a red-ass Red Mage. Nice. And honestly, I haven't finished 13. The whole thing with the Lassie, the Fal'Cie, all that stuff, they called that what was it? Nova Crystallis something or other. Oh yeah, no, Red Mage has always been a dandy. This was his original sprite on the NES. They went out of their way to make sure that, you know, he was fancy looking. Honestly, I mean, the NES made some amazing character designs. Because almost all of their designs held true. And funny enough, there's a job advancement system in the game, and I'm just looking for like the originals here. No, that's a bunch of them. That's not right. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. There's only 5 classes. But yeah, these guys. Like, you can tell at a glance who most of them are. Like, you know, you got Fighter, Thief, which has been... Is it still Thief? Yeah, it's still Thief. It's not Rogue, it's Thief. Black Belt, which turned into Monk. Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage. And that Black Mage design is one of the most genius things they've ever done. Because the color palette wouldn't allow black on black, right? So... they said, fuck it, he gets blue robes. It's him that's black. He's completely black. All he is 2 little yellow eyes, like glowing eyes. And that design is one of their strongest, because it resulted in this guy. Who is just the most adorable little ball of death ever.
Okay.
Vivi. You blow shit up. What's up?
Would be like grilled cheese.
Oh my God, I love you. Thank you. Are you feeling okay? Okay, just not too hungry? Or is that just good enough for you? Works for me. Grilled cheese. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I knew you had the homework done. That's probably gonna be... I knew it. I knew what scene this was. Because he's this cute little guy. But oh no. 240p. Oh yeah, no, this cutscene's amazing. Because they're fighting, like, basically a superior one. Poor little Vivi's very new at this. I mean, he just took out an airship. Or damn near did. And this is early in the game. I know, Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorites, by far. By far. This game is so good. I need to play through it again. It's been forever. I think they took it off Game Pass, though. Funny enough, they had Final Fantasy IX on Game Pass. Wait, what was that? The Black Waltz, I think is what that guy was called. But yeah, their design is just stunning. Oh, God. What is this? I've never actually seen... Oh, Parental Floss. I haven't actually seen this. This is new to me. Hopefully Parental Floss doesn't do DMCA shit.
On a quest. Of course there's a fourth, but as you might have guessed, he doesn't understand what it is to be a mage, but we're gonna tell you now.
Oh.
Gonna open that cage.
I thought it was gonna be the blue mage.
Gonna turn that page in the book that is the story of our lives.
Oh my God, that's great.
A final fantasy.
I've never actually seen this.
I am the red mage, I can do it all. Both kinds of magic and sword play too, y'all. So many skills.
Yeah, the Black Waltzes need to be in 14.
Jack of all trades, but the master of zero.
They were amazing.
Nothing I'm told. You see, I always get the bronze, but never the gold. Well, someday soon, I hope to be the best. Just for a moment, better than the
I love that they made puppets of these guys.
My life is a tragic paradox.
Make sure I've... moved here. Hold on.
Like a circle in a square of
I'm paranoid, man. If I hit the Q, I'm done.
Sun one and sun, I'd have it made. Until that day, I'm just a man on a quest. But mark my words, I'm gonna be the best.
Hey there, it's me.
Number
Tim's
2.
only lady. Grow like a
Would you like chicken with
so the guys in the party
mac and cheese?
take me for granted. This enchanted maid is a shade
I love you.
disenchanted.
Whatever you want to do. What's wrong? Is the bread that not good? Okay.
I don't ask much, just someone to say, hey, Rage, good job today.
I was wondering about that. I think some of the hamburger buns were pretty fresh. If we want to make that an option too. But yours is good. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 1 red mages were busted. They hit so hard.
But I bet you knew that yellow eyes my disguise. Do you like my point? I'm a master of the elements, but all that is irrelevant. I step into a room and I'm invariably the elephant. Not just a pyro, I'm also pretty smart. And the fire in my hands come directly from my heart.
Alright, this is pretty good. Wait, they actually got the 3rd level spells? Damn, I didn't know that. For the 3rd tier, not level.
And even if you're prejudiced and wanna make a mess of this, you're gonna be incredulous. I'll show you what a legend.
This is good. I like this. Town theme. Yeah, 5 changed what red mages do. Like in 1, I always used a red mage as the main character. Priest of Loss is too talented for his own good. What is this? I mean, they not only made a song, they made costumes, puppets, and then actually performed with the puppets. That's a lot of talent. Sick. Yeah, red mages were always my favorite growing up. And I was always mad that there was never a canonical red mage. Like, 4 had Cecil, who put a character to Dark Knights and Paladins. But there was never like a red mage character. And 9, like, I remember 9 had red mages, but none were in your party. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're like, what the fuck? Bahamut's stronger. No, he's fucking not. No, he's not. There's evidence of that, too. Oh, they're super long, though. There we go. I think this was the payoff. But, I mean, they settled this shit in 9, man. 9 was a great game. They had some shit. It kills me that these are all so blurry, though. I wonder if the remaster was any good. I never played it. Of course, Alexander in 9 is a very strong version. Yeah, you do not actually get him as a summon in that one. Was Alexander in 5? I can't remember. I never split the party. I think I've seen that one. Yeah, we always make a point to bring that up. Well, technically... Okay, oh, this is a touchy subject, though. I don't know if 14 is going to address this or not. but I've always heard that the Tower of Babel in 4, yeah, the Tower of Babel in 4 is way too similar to Alexander to be a coincidence. And she's seeing Bahamut on the ropes. God, that's fucking awesome. But yeah, like, officially, Alexander showed up in 6. I remember seeing him in 6 and being like, what the fuck is that? Such like some holy robot. What? And it turns out, yes, it's a holy robot that just happens to be a city. We have eliminated a tower. Oh god, it's Independence Day. We figured out how to take them down. Spread the word. Yeah, I actually have yet to finish that. I need to. I'm probably on the last part of it. Yeah, it's basically just a giant machine city. I mean, that's really all it is. Oh man, the soundtrack. This is a new track, I think.
Take heart and protect them well.
Yeah, they're foreshadowing hard that someone's gonna die. Now, unfortunately...
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
I saw a meme of them all holding the bags, and it was all just different takeout.
From the last stand.
The Scion showed up with tacos, man. Yeah, we got Five Guys. Five Guys is alright. Not my favorite, though. Cookout, way better. Way better. Yeah, see, here's the problem. In 4, one of the first ones to die are both twins at once. Those are some good-looking burgers.
Invited Estinian as well, but he refused with a rather grim-faced "No, thank you." I suspect Charlie...
Alright, that was actually a really good impression.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Perhaps our lone wolf just needed...
And it's so weird seeing Kryl with no hood on.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Those are some giant fucking burgers they've got.
Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Yeah, she has been giving off the death flags, hasn't she? Now, I will say, she's probably my least favorite character of the main cast.
I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was.
But I think I'm in the minority there. I think a lot of people do like her character. Honestly, there's not too many flat-out bad characters in this game.
Speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since. Hydaelyn instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Man, they got donuts and shit.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing...
I missed the pizza. I know pizza is canonical to 14.
I know we've not yet tried it or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps.
Nice.
But it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Yeah, that is just a straight-up slice of pizza there.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
He does actually have a point. You don't want to be climbing up shelves and shit. Yeah, there's leftovers. What the fuck? These are my quarters, right? Fuck it. No sleep till dawn.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
I can't think of any other MMO that's willing to take slow moments like this. I think it's one of the parts that makes it so different. Like, it feels like a JRPG. Oh, that's either full of healing or poison. Or pot. He changed it into pot. And the Hydaelyn would be very pissed off if I smoked the flower. I get the feeling this motherfucker could just jump to the damn moon.
Ah, enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or...
Just flipping off the moon.
Well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, The loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Well, I mean, the game just told me to go there, so, you know. Cat's out of the bag on that one, guys.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
I do hope we have a proper Imperial zone.
To enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Now, he switches to Reaper class and now he's an edgelord. Even more than usual.
Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I really hope that Xenos goes somewhere as a character. Because this is all he's gone on about for, what, 4 years now?
That the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
He won't, and you know it. I know. I'm hoping for too much.
Question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your nonsense antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Yeah.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
You know, Van Daniel being Amon makes more sense the more I think about it.
I would always have the same.
He's still a number 2.
It was a fragmented thing. Disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I gotta say, these two are not great antagonists so far. I mean, you know, clearly they're end of the world types, which is suitable for what the story's doing, but I don't know. I'm not feeling them yet. I mean, come on. Vothri? From the second you meet Vothri, just holy shit. You know, like, you knew where this thing was. Well, okay, you knew to a point where it was going. Emmett Selk? fucking great. Oh, 5 is finished? Yeah. Dude, you're gonna have fun with that game. I mean, it's more of 4. Like, don't expect, like, some huge upgrade, but, like, every little aspect gets touched on. It's great. It's great. It's a good time. But yeah, fat tantruming man-child. That's absolutely what he is. And he was terrifying. Like, he wasn't intimidating because you're like, oh, look, it's some beady-eyed fat guy. But the insanity behind those eyes, like, it was great. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I never made that connection. There might be something to that, but I doubt it. I don't think that was ever intentional. I can't imagine, at least. Ooh, 525 weapon. Oh shit, what am I rocking? 510? Yeah, I definitely need an upgrade. Hell yeah. Oh no. Sound the bell, school's in. Oh man. Here we go. Yeah, Vothri's voice actor is just insanely good. Like, he sold the stupidest lines, right? That would have been so easy to fuck up. And just be like a character that you hate rather than a villain that you hate. Like, there's a huge difference. Vothri was 100% a villain that you enjoyed hating. Augmented Crypt Lurker, huh? I might have to do that. That might be a good idea. Because I know I'm kind of flush with poetics at the moment. I'll start World War III by world order. Hang on. I'll have to make a note of that. Yeah. What the hell? Wait, what the fuck is this? Alright, no. Looking at the thumbnail, I'm now intrigued. Hold on. Hold on. What is this shit? Ooh, thank you. I should probably... Hang on. The hell do you have me watching? Japan would love Xenos. Because he's so, like, direct. Oh, no. I see where this is going.
It's going to be only America first. America first.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Probably shouldn't play the whole thing. I don't know if they're... That sounds very professional, but that was cracking me up. I'll watch this some other time. I'm a little worried about putting that one on stream, but... Speaking of things I'm not going to put on stream, I'm not going to make you guys watch me eat. Tortoise seed? God damn it. 404, tortoise not found. Oh well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back to that. But it makes sense that Japan likes Xenos. That is the kind of character they go for. Someone who's, like, you know, found a passion and pursues it. I mean, that's her thing. That, you know, good. Thank you. Chicken and mac and cheese. Really? Would not have called that. Phenomenon, huh? Yeah. Someone's leveling up. Oh, don't worry. Well, soon it will be I. I shall be that noob. Yeah, have fun with that disc. That is a, you'll see what I'm talking about with the presentation. Just seconds in. Like, that initial intro is crazy. Yeah, Eno's design is great. I'm not surprised it's everywhere. It's a little off. I mean, the white shirt is odd, but I think you can dye that shirt, can't you? Oh, you haven't seen the intro? Yeah, I had it on stream, but I don't know that you were there yet. Oh no, it's not even the volcano. Like, the intro they have is like multi-part. And a little bit Fast and Furious, unfortunately. Wait, is that? It's the... I think I've got that one. Again, I love the Aethernet changes. Motherfucker, I didn't bind to it. It's the only one I haven't. God damn it. Right, auto run while I try and shovel stuff in my mouth. Damn it. Ooh, what's your queue looking like? I've been on for a while. Ooh. Hate to say it, that could be about 3 hours at the rate I was going. It took me, what was it? It was about an hour and 40 some minutes to get through 2,000 people. That was a little earlier though. It could be dying out some now, but you've got the West Coast coming on too, so. Phenomenon, huh? Yeah. I threw the queue on as I was going to take a shower. Testing grounds, great. No one cares, Alpha. No, I'm not even reading your shit. Oh, it's super easy. If you use Chrome, there's a plugin called Remote Desktop. That's all I use. I do it right from my phone. Super fucking easy. Then there's always Moonlight. That one's a little more complicated to get going, though. Oh god, Alphino is just a nerd going back to his college, isn't he? Nice. Okay. I know retroactively Alisei has become, like, not as good of a student. Yep, go for it. Go for it. Totally get it. Soak it in, dude. Alright, I think we're safe. He's probably muted by now. Man, that diss. What a dick. I swear to God, man. Need to clip that and just put it in the Discord. Yeah, at some point, Alisei apparently turned into a hothead that wasn't as good as Alphino and Skull. Like, I don't know when they decided to do all that. That's definitely a retcon, though. Oh no, Alphino has fanboys. This is gonna get bad. Well, yeah, she was exactly the same as Alphino. But she just wasn't in the game for a good bit, like after she'd introduced. And people forgot she existed. Unless you went and did Binding Coils of Bahamut. There. Remember to do it this time. Oh, sick. Now I can go to Labyrinthos. That's actually really useful. Hey, little guy. What are you doing? Ah, here we go. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, no. Wait, what? I'm looking for the Skull Arc? That's not a word. Yeah, he is quite puntable. Look at the little football. He's wearing a coat. I probably need something weird. I don't know. Was that my red mage shit? No, yeah. Well, fuck it. Apparently I was playing Summoner more than I thought, because all my Summoner stuff was just wrecked. Like when I checked it earlier. It was down to like 60%. I was like, oh god. Really? I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed that Alphino is a big fucking deal. I was kind of hoping everyone would be like, oh god, this guy again. Does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Usually does. Again, just point me to the animal house of Charlian. Like, what group was doing the keg stands? Shit, it must be down the side. You stand out. You shouldn't have. Okay. Trainee Gleaner. Technically, kind of right. Now that one's more clever. I'm saying I'm gleaning some information. He was here, now he's not. What is this, Silent Hill 2? There's a scholar here. It's gone now. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Great. It's like any other dungeon. Yeah, that's true. He has leveled up quite a bit. I mean, Alphino has changed as a character. Like, they make a point of showing it. And I think a lot of his problem was that he did succeed here so well. Like, that makes sense. At which point you just kind of assume that, you know, everything else would be as easy. I'm sure he could solo them, but I don't know what Sage does. If he was still a scholar, I would say Art of War. Just one Art of War and knock them all on their ass. I'll be right back. I'm going to toss this in the kitchen. Watching Stargate. The series. Oh my. That's it. There we go. I'm back. Oh man. Level-headed? What level? I'm 83. Auditorium's great. Yeah, I've got a pretty good, a pretty strong theory that his dad is more or less being forced to do what he's doing. I mean, they made it pretty blatant with that one guy that started to speak out about something and started like getting strangled. So I'm guessing they're cursed, or they actually are physically unable to explain it. Look at the little wind-up Kafka. Jesus, he's ugly.
Ah, I remember you.
Different music. Nope. Okay. Hurry up.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, yeah.
I could
Yeah.
hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
You can tell that's a personality of his.
The curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it
Dour?
I just missed you.
Did he just pronounce that dour? That's dour, right? I'm not crazy on this. That word is
I
dour.
believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Yeah, his people suck.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
He was doing good until the wink.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Yeah, more than just sworn, but...
Or rather, I
Yeah.
couldn't tell you if I tried.
There we go. Okay. And I knew that was coming soon.
Duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
No shit.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Okay, so it came from the forum. That's the thing I was wondering.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
Ah, shit.
Please, take a seat.
Press the lecture button. Oh no. Oh yeah, those robes are sick. Oh god. What is this, a fucking magic show? I mean, okay, I guess it technically is.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
I don't think I'm supposed to be in this class.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
I was told this was easy credits.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I'm just here for the football team, man. This is the correct answer.
The answer is corporeal ether.
There.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether...
Hold on. Food and drink is restoring ether. That's why we live? Oh my god.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Chugging 30 waters, yeah, more or less.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the head of the...
Now, what would
I don't know.
happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
That ink would not be that clean. I don't give a shit about your magic, old man.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Huh.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Wow, they're even explaining that part.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
Okay, so one of us has to get elected.
You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
That character looks lost.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents.
So is it Final Fantasy VII or Evangelion? That's basically the debate. I don't want to be Tang.
Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
So do we fight you now? No? Alright. I mean, that wouldn't have made sense. I don't even know why I asked. Forget I said anything.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Alright, so I get run about that. Does that make this a dungeon?
Speak with Key Aliapo.
How many experience are your students worth?
And her network
Okay, I may have misheard.
prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Well, he's clearly a villain now. Shit. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, I'm surprised it was that far in. Wait, is it normal to have to do the the MSQ just to get to the crafting stuff? That's weird. Oh, okay. Wait, a pewter-lined chest containing a piece of attire to protect the torso from the slings and arrows of outrageous bastards. What the hell? What's the localization team doing? I know that shit wasn't in Japanese. What is that? That little wind-up Dulia Chai. Can't really see it from here. Alright. Sorry, got distracted. One of the best characters of Shadowbringers. Like, not kidding. Dulia Chai was fucking great. I think I liked every single part of that character. The appearance, the voice acting, the role in the story, everything. I think that character was perfect. Hang on, I've got an easy way to do this. There we go. Fix my shit. There we go. Shit. I like that Estinian is having difficulty with certain things. Like finding his way around in certain places, his spending problems. It's pretty good. Gotta take out the towers. Got it. Yeah, if there's a wall, Estinian will lean on. He's that guy in Pocket D. Oh, what a shame. Cryo won't be joining us. I think if she was anything other than Lalafell, I'd be fine with the character. It's just, I cannot take her seriously. It's kind of a shame that they don't have time zones in the game. Ha. The bars are returning. Nature is healing. Other side. I never really gave that a thought, but yeah, all 3 nations are run by women. Huh. I mean, or if you count Ishgard, I guess. Secretly? Wait, what? Yeah, I told you that intro was good, dude. I mean, it's goofy. It's way over the top, and it's clearly a like a reference to Fast and Furious and all that shit, but yeah, it's still fun to play through, though. But yeah, one thing about 5 is that they constantly bring up the events of 4. That, like, they happened and you are the same person. It hinges entirely on the wording skills. Yeah, no shit. Here's your plan. You take the scale, you put it on your clothes somewhere, then you go kill them. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're just attacking Garlemald. Well, that's not what I expected. Well, fuck. I guess we're going to Garlemald then. Wow, first to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. That's the truth. They are probably fucked. Countless soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally a festival in 5. They did a great job with it. It's just like one big non-stop party. Okay, so I see. As soon as I put it in a cutscene, I knew someone among the protagonists or the good guys or whatever would go, "Oh, they just mean to bog us down." Like, there's no way they would have just been like, "Okay, now go fight like 3 more towers and waste time." Now that you've been told that this is their strategy. Someone know what was up with that dude's arm in the tower is that's a little weird. Who are we putting together? Yeah, know it. No, we want you guys to go to Garlemald. No. And just leave. I'm going to go fishing now. Let's see. Honor and glory, people of Garlemald. Nah, fuck them. Revenge. It's pretty tempting. Nah, this is all about the glory. Wow, all the big names are there. Well, I guess we're finally invading Garlemald. How long have we been waiting to do that? Fuck. Alright, Alamegan Quarter. Alright, makes sense. Go fuck them up. I don't think I have any of the flight shit here. I think I have like one or two. Yeah, nice big free castle. We semi-recently made sure it was vacant. Oh shit. Really? They're recreating Raubon Savage here? Motherfucker just casting AoEs. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there you go. So they've managed to tie in like all the plots to this. I mean, clearly most of the characters are from Realm Reborn. We've got Amaric and the dragon scales from Heavensward. We're in Alamigo from Stormblood. Shadowbringers is just another planet. Like, this feels like the end of a very long RPG. Where everything's, like, kind of tying together. But I know better because, you know, this is what, an 81, 82 quest? And this bitch goes to 90. Oh shit. The guy is fracking balsa. Wait. Wrong Gaius. Yeah, that is true. He kind of took the fall for that shit. Yeah, they're not going to be happy to see me. Oh no, I'm gonna announce my arrival. This is why it's a problem. Have they actually said what the Garlean Third Eye is? I don't remember what it does. Yeah. Warrior of Light is here, bitches. I'm here to fuck up your whole country. I know the Garleans can't use magic, but I forget what the Third Eye does. I have to assume it has some kind of function. Okay, they keep telling me to dress warm. I ain't changing it. Oh shit, they're not telling me what I'm getting. Probably warm clothing. That's my guess. Alright, now hold on. There we go.
By the 12.
Oh shit, we got voices. The PS3 would melt at this scene.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
Ah, okay, I figured this was the place, yeah.
Not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
I noticed a few people back there.
But walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Excuse me.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Jesus, are we actually going to see Ishtola and her sister together? I don't think they've ever been on screen together. Yeah, right.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Okay, this is pretty well done.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself.
Yeah, I've done that shit.
Those
Little.
requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
I'm not doing the white mage thing at the moment, but I mean, yeah, sure.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Who's this clown?
Wait, I know you. The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten.
I have.
Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Oh, wait.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's
Yeah.
taken enough of a keyhole.
It's more reactive.
But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
I think I do remember him now. Yeah, okay.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Right, where are they? Because I know they're not these munchkin. Oh, shit.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Everybody looks away.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good...
Oh yeah, that is the one from Pugilist. Okay, yeah.
But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Nice.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They
Okay, I remember
address
them.
Problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Ah, this asshole.
Ah, yes. Immonology.
Oh yeah, that is a Dragoon guy, yeah.
Service.
Almost didn't notice him.
Lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Let me get this fop out of here. Fancy footwork, maybe all that stands between us and certain doom. Fuck it. May your graceful prancing lead the way. I like how serious my character looked.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Onohua with my tales of Derrington.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Nice. I was wondering if they were going to show up.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we march.
Yeah, she is just the best.
Only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for
Oh yeah, Gunbreaker Trainer is there. Why is he with them?
quarter to the enemy.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Wait, we do? What?
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Oh yeah, he is with Boja. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Shame I didn't finish all that.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question...
Oh, okay, so it was, I went past where they wanted me to.
...that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Oh, we gonna fuck them up.
And they are victims, make no mistake.
Oh, they're gonna be victims when we're done.
See them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them?
Yeah, I barely started Eureka, so...
The enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again.
Yeah, is she still in jail?
The Eorzean here knows
I don't think she's a good example.
the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperial...
So this is why there was such a giant crowd, like, waiting outside.
That they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Because this cutscene is long. Speaking of which, I should really move the mouse.
But we're all
Wait.
determined to make this world a better place.
Should I click here? There we go. I doubt it would time out during this.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
I ain't running that risk.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
Shoot like crazy. Wait, this isn't Blitzball. Never mind.
In northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Yay. And the game just turns into Dynasty Warriors. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. What's up, Rostic? Heard you've kept rather busy. Yeah, no shit. Two suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. Blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Apparently I have a skip all of this shit button on my mouse. I didn't even know that. Yeah, we knew not how to interpret this dream. You don't? It's pretty straightforward. Sadu, how you doing? I go a few rounds. Would not mind it. The destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh no. She is much better company on the hunt than any of the steps oafish men could dream to be. Oh dear. Oh, see where that's going. Magni. Oh no. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them onto victory. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Yeah. He's gonna come across like some Garlean chick and be like... yeah. Play his biggest incel. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Oh man, we were doing good till Gratia said that we're like bound to win. Huh, I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. That's an interesting point. 'Cause I'm an 80 red mage. Where is that motherfucker? Oh. I have a feeling we'll see him once this is all over. I like that we finally got a little bit of why the fuck she's a red mage. Hey! We shot all kinds of people together. Now, try not to shoot any protesters this time. Although he didn't technically do it. He told someone else to do it. Oh, she doesn't mention that if you're not a red mage? Interesting. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I wonder how many people got to this and just skipped right through it and went right to the quest icon. Now, if I remember right, he was from the Scholar quest, right? Or maybe just the Arcanist. I can't remember. A little guy in the green armor there. I think he was Scholar. Okay, Sigurd was from that recent stuff. I'm missing anyone on that side. Don't you die on me. Oh, come on, like you would ever let anyone die that you care about. Oh, right. Sorry about your potato. Speaking of potatoes, got a letter for you from Master Heyman. Oh, no. Should you ask me any beautiful maidens thereabouts, perhaps sing to them my praises. Great. The Marauders Guild. I guess I technically was there. I think I'm like 20-something. 22. I guess 22 Marauder was enough for that. Alright, well, I'll take it. Okay, they might show up elsewhere. I mean, I do have others, you know, obviously. I mean, Dark Knight obviously not in attendance. That would be sick. Don't tell me if it happens. Don't tell me if it happens. That would be amazing. With as much praise as Dark Knight got, I wouldn't be shocked at all. Dancer is not present. Bard, I've barely made any headway into. Sigurd, yeah, that's exactly who I meant. Exactly who I meant. I mean, we've got Sigurd over here. Just as good as Sigurd, right? The Samurai Quest also not an appearance, I don't think. I don't know, that little... There was a, oh, wait, I didn't go far enough in it, probably. Probably didn't go far enough. Because I don't think I really started the 60s quest for Samurai. That one might not happen. But yeah, Dancer I haven't seen. No, I barely started it. But yeah, a little surprised that Sonner didn't show up. For fuck's sake, that's Y'shtola's sister. Like, she's much at the same level as Raditz from Dragon Ball Z. Which, that's the best line ever in Dragon Ball Bridge, where he's like, oh wow, you're Goku's brother? Guess you're gonna be involved in all kinds of important events later on. And that's true. That's true. I mean, still, it's almost an Alice thing, where it's like, oh yeah, you have a sister. Where the fuck? Wow, so they actually make you talk to them. That's actually kind of fun. At least some of them. Enjoy not getting tempered. Oh my god, did he write haiku? Alright, Ian, what'd you write? Distant lands in times of strife, together stand, together fight, in darkness shines the light of life. Is that a haiku or not? I don't know. Probably. He's a samurai. They're pretty much, like, required by law to do that shit. Doma has been plagued by the towers. It is kind of interesting that no one from Doma shows up. 575. What? No idea. No idea. Oh, that's the haiku? Wonder if she'll say it again. Nope, she says the dream again. I have no idea. I have no idea if that was a haiku or not. Yeah, but still, I mean, you know full well that it's going on that, basically, they know damn well these guys were the highlight of that expansion. Also, I mean, the writer is the one that did the steps, so, you know. These guys are all saying the same shit, right? Yes, okay. So I don't have to hit them again. So I guess this is their... Bless you. I guess this is their just to make sure that you are talking to these NPCs. Yeah, they made a big stink about white mages going even outside of the fucking forest, and here he is going to the Empire. Shit. Yeah, Elise, I'm sure that you and Xenos are going to have your duel. This one jackass over here doing, like, spear katas or something. Hiya! Star Wars kid, man. He's all grown up now. While you were all doing quests, I studied the spear. I don't think anyone else is doing anything like that. Like, we've got some archers back here, like, yucking it up. Wait, no, that's a conjurer. Oh, wait. No, that is a spear. Yeah, it's a lancer. Yeah. Oh, shit. Emergency maintenance will be performed on all worlds. From 10 p.m. Oh, no. We've got like 2 hours. It won't be too bad. At that hour, I should be able to get right back in if they come back up. But yeah, okay, so from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. PST. So that is 2 hours from now. That is going to be going down. And it's going to go to 2 a.m. So 5 a.m. Shit. Shit. I hope they're fixing things. I don't know what they can fix, though. Because the funny thing is, they've already kind of fixed it. The last 2 times I've gone through the queue, I haven't gotten any errors once I was in the queue. Which is how it's supposed to work. The queue moves slowly, but I was able to get through it. But yeah, no, emergency maintenance, the week after an expansion, totally normal. Totally normal. And they smartly waited until everyone's going to be mostly asleep anyway. Or logging off, or dying down. Kind of sucks that it's going to be coming up at 2 a.m. though. I mean, well, okay. 2 a.m. my time would be fine. But that's 5 a.m. my time. That, I don't know. I don't know. That kind of sucks. Warming tinctures. All right. Uh-oh. We're talking... Oh, yeah, we're talking about the cold weather. You woke up in the Crystarium. Was it all a dream? Yeah, I'm gonna get warm, glamour or something, aren't I? I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. Oh my god. Who could it be? Shit. I was actually hoping it would be like the aesthetician or whatever. That there is Forza Horizon 5. Now wait, you're actually finding that more challenging than 4? I guess if you're just that used to 4, that makes sense. It is a little harder. You have to break a little more. New expansion, new clothes. Who and who have returned? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, see, I don't rely on tuning. But then I also play on, like, the normal settings, so... I like how she somehow spoke in parentheses there. I am wearing this shit. What's it look like? Oh, it's actually kind of cool looking, though. I'm not wearing it, but it's pretty cool looking. That ain't bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine. What's with that hat? You look like a knob. Oh my god. Where's Lightbringer? I think I just saw the best name ever. I love it. I hate chorus, but love that name. And of course Zalalafel. Oh well. No one's perfect. Homecoming. Will Vulture be there? Aw, shit. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time. You're gonna have to ask Yoshi P about that. I should have plenty of time. I can't imagine it's gonna be like a 2-hour-long cutscene. Oh, famous last words. You will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. Okay. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Alright. Let's fucking do it. Da 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 da.
Divided into
Da
a
da.
vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
It sounds like the worst possible party to go to.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but
Wait, which survivors, north or south?
Maxima reports that they're led by Virgilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
They're also brainwashed, so they don't care.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
I mean, is it?
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very
God damn
ones
it.
we've come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
I mean...
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
I'm down for that.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
I'll use the other side of my gunblade.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Gold saucer?
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Yeah, see? Gold saucer. Jones to play triple triad. Wait, are you challenging me to triple triad? Not good, but I'll play. Oh my god. What if they allowed you to challenge Xenos to triple triad before you had the final boss fight with them? That'd be the most amazing thing ever. As it turns out, that's what he actually wanted to do all along. He didn't actually want to fight. Just wanted to play cards with you. Okay, Thancred's new outfit looks sick.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get
Oh no.
before it passes.
Yeah, I was worried this would be the first of the stealth quests. Okay.
To see tomorrow.
I mean, it's Thancred, of course it is.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
I don't want to, but the game's going to make me.
Foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Alright, and before I fail this over and over again and run out of time and the server shuts down on me, forcing me to do it again. Shit. Alright. What we got? Solid barrel combo. Why does ours not do this yet? Nebula, Swift Deception. That's the stealth one, right? Yeah. 10 seconds, recast for 15. Silent Takedown. And Bewilderment Bomb. Use the sense of guard dogs. Has no effect on soldiers or Magitech. Okay, got it. Mission exclusive actions. What is this? Right. Oh, they've got a little tutorial thing here. I mean, I pretty much figured this out. In close proximity, however, it says no effect on guard dogs. Right. Okay. So I gotta gas the dogs and hide from everything else. This isn't a big problem. Time to take down. It's only going to work on a human. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. It's simple. Orderment will take out the dogs. But only the dogs. Okay, got it. No, this is actually set up pretty cool. We'll see how this goes. Come on, man. Mission Sardo. Do it.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
No, we've got a bunch of shots at this. What are you talking about? Okay, how do I take out the Mexican? This will not work on them. I just have to avoid them, I think. Oh, shit. Okay. Take him out, then the other. Got it. Swift Deception is there. Assassinates on 4. Do it. Oh, he didn't even notice. Huh? Whose footprints are these? Wait, did they wake up? Oh, shit. Don't mind me. Kadoink. I'm supposed to take those out. Ow, controls. Got it. Boop. Alright. Beepity boop. We're just, you know, hold out a palm. That works. Do those other ones wake up? No, okay, so that is permanent. Thankfully, that Magitech armor doesn't seem to notice. Keep it quiet. Doink. I appreciate how that's almost a Dragoon jump. Slasher. I think I just avoid those. Alright. Yeah, placate, Assassin Strike. Exactly. He's actually figured out how to use both. He's a gunblade stalker. Power proliferation is fucking radical. Alright, I can probably hide from that guy. To take him out, but only when that slasher's gone. Oh, they... Oh, I don't like it. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck it. You won't see me, right? Yeah, we good. Four, three, two, shit. Spotted. Okay, well, not perfect. Oh, can I just vanish? Nope. Move. I want to fight you at once. Afraid that one's going to see me. I forgot that this wears off after so many seconds. Oh man, he's not going to move fast enough. Get back. I'm gonna run into General Leo out here. Guard dogs. Okay, there's one over there. These two assholes. Fuck your dog. Oh, I saw the dog dialogue over there and freaked out. I thought it was like this thing seeing me. I hope I got all the explosives on that one. Don't come this way. Oh, shit. Where do you wander? Good enough.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
I wish they had a little codec screen pop up like Metal Gear.
Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Okay, we got one guard here. Okay, we have 0 guards here. Damn, this bloodthirst of mine. Ooh, those slashers are moving fast.
Damn.
Shit!
Spotted.
Are you serious? Okay, I guess that was kind of blatant. Okay, I'm up to 30. Time for an Imperial. Take him out. Fuck out. Oh, come on, he did not see me. Okay, good. He was running right at me, too. It should be okay. I don't like stealth, but I can usually handle it. Oh, fuck. How do I handle this? Ooh. I don't like this. Okay, where's that? That's the one to avoid. Also that guy. Okay. I got time, I think, but... Man, I hope I don't get the other one from this. We good. Okay. They're pretty generous on that one. Go about your way, little slasher. Jedi business. Go about your drinks. Let's see if I can just hit him. Perfect. Alright. Now I've got to wait for this magic to go over that way, and I should be clear. I love how we're suddenly so concerned about not killing any Imperials, because that would be bad. Imperials are people too. Main control terminal. Oh shit. Okay. What's your pattern? I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Fuck it. Doing it. Aha. I'm so glad I went on this side of it. Yeah, I know. Fuck them dogs. Alright, so I should just be able to sneak right on by them. I don't even need to kill them. Maybe I need to kill them. Where am I going? Oh, I'm supposed to withdraw. Gotcha. What's up? Oh, that was easy. Unless there's a second part. That wasn't bad. Hold on. Is this the stealth that everyone's complaining about? Because that was fine. I don't even like stealth, and that was fine.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
So I actually saw a thumbnail of a streamer that was on that part. I was sure this was the moon.
They stand at the ready.
It's like, oh shit, Thancred's on the moon. I didn't want to know that.
Then let the fireworks begin.
I hope I'm wrong about every single prediction I'm making, by the way. That'd be awesome. I mean, the moon will be pretty obvious. Okay, yeah, well. You gotta remember, I saw it and looked away quickly, and all I saw was white ground and what I thought were craters, but they were probably just footprints. Oh man, there's Garlean roadways and shit. This is cool. I wish we could actually see a proper zone, though. I'm hoping this isn't all just cutscenes.
Any moment now, if they haven't already.
Yeah, get the X-Wing.
Stola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But
Man, no lie, I actually loved escort missions in the X-Wing and TIE Fighter games.
wait, something's coming.
Also in Star Wars Galaxies. I was playing on the Legend server. Oh my god, that shit's so fun.
The only ones who sent out scouts.
Because like it actually works with like modern flight sticks and everything. I'm shocked.
And we're as good as dead.
There's that music. And they got some good ass battle themes in this. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Terran. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. That's normal. Wait, I need my stance on, don't I? Everybody come here. Oh, shit, it's not gonna work. Okay, fine. Just fuck them up, then. Wait, why is it already up again? What? Oh, I didn't finish the combo. I'm an idiot. Whee! God, I love this class so much. Bad dog. Thancred's putting them to sleep. I'm making sure they never wake up. Yeah. Oh, come on. Bring me more. I got more combo to do. Oh, I can't go over there? Shit.
The carriage is safe.
I'm gonna keep everything safe by making everything dead. Oh, wait. Am I going this way? I guess I am going this way. Whee! Targets! God damn it.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Alright, that's pretty good. Yup. This is definitely my class in this game, man. There's no other job in this game that feels this fucking good to play.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
The carriages aren't in danger. The Empire's in danger. Come on, let me target. Thank you.
We're the only ones still struggling. Come, we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
God. Even as a tank, I just feel like I am just destroying these guys. The later stuff in this game just makes you feel so strong. I mean, I just swept through this battlefield and cleaned the fuck up. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV Musou game when? What big bastard? Direct me to this big bastard. Oh, that big bastard. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, look at him holding it. Oh, it's so cool. And granted, if I was DPS, this would be a lot easier, but you know.
You lot alright back there?
We're fine and ready for more.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
What front? Man, I'm to the north, aren't I? Oh, they mean further, I guess. It wasn't marked. I hope I didn't just walk out of it. Okay, good. Fuck yeah. This is cool as shit. Like, this just feels like the payoff we all knew was coming when we'd eventually invade Garlemald. And here it is as just a part of this expansion.
Enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
I've got one speed. Kill.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
He's like, I can kill machines. Oh shit. Oh no. I don't play as him, do I? This could be awesome.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
No, okay, I'm there.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hell yeah. I like that there was a little bit of a flourish on that.
There's no stopping us
I wonder if they have one for every job.
Let's show them what we're
Because it used to be in cutscenes, they never wanted you to pull your weapon out because it complicated things. I mean, for fuck's sake, a scholar would just pull out a book. Like, it wouldn't work in every cutscene. But that actually looked custom. Whee! Oh shit, I'm actually getting fucked up. Oops, that was not a combo. It didn't matter. Oh, hello, pups.
Let them have it!
Uh-oh. The fuck are you doing, Pippin? Alright. That works. Wait, oh, thank good, there's more. I was saying my combo wasn't done.
That's her, Vigilia.
Wait, where? Oh yeah. Gimme. Okay, fine. I gotta kill the others first. I see where this is going. What's she doing? I don't know what that marker means. Unless it's just a new marker for tank busters, which would be interesting. Fuck it, I'll toss a heal to Lucia, why not? Oh, shit. There we go, you're finally attacking the right person. E. Shit. Oh, fuck. What is this shit? Okay, cool. That was actually really cool that they did that way. They knew damn well the player didn't want to leave. Oh my god. Oh, we doing this shit? Okay.
Is everyone alright?
Shut up, please. No one likes you. Give me Eda back. He was cooler. Hey, beep. Uh-oh. What this shit means. Oh. Well, that sucked. Sorry, Lucia. Ooh. Okay, for a second I thought that, like, she took too much damage and left. That would have been interesting. Send more. These your strongest machines? Those of you who can leave, go tell your leaders you need more men. Ooh, interesting. I like that one. That's definitely new. Probably point you outwards. Oh yeah, no, I'm tanking that shit. Man, people involved in this fight are making this awesome. Oh, we're taking them out? Okay, I can do that. Oh, there's a lot of them here. That one. Yep. Oh, that's a lot. Oh. Yeah, we should be stopping this. What's Sadu doing?
Tremble before the sun!
And that dragon chick's pretty fucking alright. Holy shit! Alright, she can lead with that next time. Man, that's exactly the instance I was hoping it would give us. That shit felt good. Okay, I thought that was the one that she used. I think I actually ate it the first time I fought her.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will.
Oh yeah, because she summoned those two things. Yeah, okay.
Sadu Hatun.
Oh.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
And there's about the only thing I didn't kill.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kovosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
God. I love they have cars.
In that garden,
Oh, had cars.
they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
I think something's wrong with your aetheryte.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 15...
Oh my god, Xenos and Sadu? Yeah.
A young legatus named Solace single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself,
What a wonderful world. Wait.
than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
There it is. Been waiting to see that for a long time.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
I mean, why not?
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
I guess I have permission to do this one. So what, I've got another hour, I think? No, wait. Yeah, because it was 2 hours. That does suck, but here's hoping they're fixing shit. If they can actually find a way to, safely increase the number of people on servers, that would be great. The problem is, I'm really worried that they're gonna go too far with it and make it unstable. That would suck. Because apparently what? Like, a grand total of 1 server has been having problems? everyone else has pretty much been stable outside of the queues. I just hope they don't break it worse trying to fix it. Because it seems like they've actually got it at a kind of decent little spot where you can get through a queue. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. It's just going to take a look at it. So this is what, the third zone now? Not bad. I mean, we now have a, what? A desert, a forest, and now this. Oh my god, it's War Mech. Oh my god. Fuck him up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. War Mech is pissed. Why is it on the dancer? I've got... Hold on. Poke this bitch. It is not. I provoked. What's going on? That's Royal Guard of... The hell? Oh, well, it doesn't matter, but... How the fuck that dancer keep aggro off me? I love how the plot was going on, and I'm just like, fuck you. I'm doing this shit. Yeah, but like I had my stance on, I hit him with a provoke. That is provoke, right? Yeah, that's provoke. That should have done it. Yeah, I saw that. That's the person who was holding aggro off me too. Ah, they're wearing a sweater. Some people are actually properly dressed. I'm not. Everyone's following and they disappeared. Okay, well, great. It was nice to see a Fate with mechanics, though, even if they were simple. I would love to see them do a bit of Boja style content like everywhere. It'd be really nice. I'm not expecting that, but it would be nice. Oh, are they running this? Hell yeah, they are. Come here, you fuck. Red Flintstone's home, bitch. Which, if I remember right, that's a quote from the guy that made Rugrats. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, I need to stay spread out over here. They don't give a fuck. Okay, fine. Kick your ass too, bear. What's up? Barely worth the effort. There's a lot of people doing fates out here. You good? Oh, here they come. Man, I almost triggered this earlier by myself. That would have been bad. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Stop doing fates. I just like ran away from the MSQ. Like, no, you can't make me. Progress. Right. What's going on over here? Really? He hasn't touched that thing again. He was going after that strawberry at first. That was, what, 3 some hours ago? The tower's pretty fucked up.
Our present situation is as follows.
It's cold as fuck.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
He's got a point.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telopheroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
A keen sense of what now? Ice fields! I love ice fields! Oh, wait, no I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
I flew through most of that, I think.
If that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
no. Oh shit, is it actually going to be useful? People in zone chat are complaining. Apparently it took some people 5 hours to get in, and now they're going to be kicked back off. Massive sheep thing. Is that Nathan Current? No, just a wind sprite. Thank God. Someone else has that same problem. I got those confused all the time. No mistaking it. That's a girl.
Hello there.
Oh shit. Seafaring Hair, how you doing? The party of 3. Just in time for the servers to go down in, what, 50 minutes or so? Something like that. She's wearing a pale green dress. Oh no. Don't be Rydia. Don't just like blatantly throw Rydia at us. These warming tinctures. Oh no. Okay, it's for other people. I thought it was gonna be a mechanic to not freeze ourselves. Yeah, I will probably be switching over to Forza Horizon when this goes down. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to be upgrading them. Unless this is them putting, They put out a thing, I think yesterday, that said, it was like early in the morning. They put out a thing that said that, they were going to be taking their development computers and add them to the server clusters. Which every IT person in the thread I was reading was just like, what the fuck? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And the best analogy for it I heard was, in order to make more tightrope, we have decided to cut up the nets to make the tightrope. Ooh, you're a Mark. Come here. Plop. It's almost like a big sheep. 1 out of 1. That's a mark done. But no, the more important thing is that they have done some error handling changes, which I've noticed the last 2 days now. When I wait in the queue, for one, the queue is a lot slower to move, but I'm no longer getting disconnected. I think they have fixed the error that was booting people from the queue. Now, it can still prevent you from entering the queue, but if you get into the queue, it looks like it's now safe to be in. I only need the one. I'm guessing I need to go over there, but look on this first. Did you? Interesting. Last 2 nights? No, I haven't. And I was in queue for hours. It took me about 2 hours to get on today earlier. I've been on for a while. I've been on for a good bit of the day. Most of it I was just kind of dinking around, but... Either way, anything they can do to help, you know? My only fear is that it's going to be a temporary fix or a not so great fix that causes instability. And the last thing they need is for people in the game to be getting booted, right? It does happen anyway. I've not had it happen during this, but it can happen. And if it starts happening now, it's going to be a disaster. I mean, honestly, the launch was not good just because of that one error. If that one error wasn't there, it would have been fine. When you call out to it might attract wild beasts. Okay. What is this? I have to sneak up on her now? Follow her at a safe distance. It will end in failure if noticed. Oh, Lord. Make cover to approach her without being seen. Also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Is this GTA 5? This is stupid. Okay, so that rock is clearly what I should be hiding at. There's nothing to hide at here. Sprint. Oop. Whoa, hang on. Okay. I almost pulled my weapon out. Okay. Oh, that's her looking, I guess? This is weird. Hopefully there's not too much of this shit. The stealth mission? Okay. This kind of stuff is really tedious. Oh, and this person. They seem to know what they're doing. They're also ahead of me, though, so... Okay, so she calls out whenever you're supposed to hide. And then it does a line of sight check. Basically just meteor. Oh, and she's sprinting. I'm supposed to go to that rock. I'm lucky that there's a player here basically showing me how to do this. I'm just gonna mind canon that that's the echo there. That's the echo telling me where to go. Out of the tree, I guess. I hate quests like this. I don't know what they were thinking by adding this. Why did you run over this way? Oh, because she stopped. Yep, and she's hung around for no fucking reason. Meanwhile, this person just leveled up. Oh, from the experience of finding new locations, I guess. Just going, huh? All right. All right. That was dumb. That was just a developer that was like, hey, check it out. I made a system where you can like follow someone and try not get detected. Sick. We'll put it in the new expansion. Even though it doesn't really make much sense. We'll just throw it in a place. House is packed with explosives. Take another step, I'll blow the whole thing up. Wow. Kind of crazy. No intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. You savages are the ones responsible for this. No. No. But how exactly do they think we did this? Huh. You weren't tempered. That probably means you already are tempered. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. Mansion for retired soldiers. Huh. I was making up the explosive. I figured that. All right, now that they're all out, kill them all. We gonna have a problem? Hmm. Well, this zone isn't terribly big. I should appreciate slightly smaller zones, though, with more variety. That's kind of cool. They don't wear out their welcome as much. It looks like we go back to most of them. Is that a radio? It is a radio. Holy shit. It sounds like it's playing the Garlemald theme. Just slower. Is this poison? Yes. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. It was a roar, huh? I'm gonna call it a link shell, aren't I? People, the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. All we're hearing is the same music over and over again. Oh, man. Home beyond the horizon. Huh. I believe the Emperor Varus still lives. No. And he speaks to us through our radios. Double no. Ain't North Korea, man. Cunning strategy faking his murder. Yeah, wow. No, Varus went down like a bitch. Yep. I mean, hell, we've seen that. People that just have like this complete different set of events that happened in their head. And it's like, no, none of that happened. None of that's true. Yep, I knew there were more in there. Yeah, watch out for the baby, whatever the fucks. I do like that, though. It's like, oh, what's that? You discovered something I don't want you to know about? How about you go kill 5 things? Go kill something. And I'm just like, well, it is an MMO. All right. I'll be right back. It's like, how about a nice... It's like, can I offer you a nice side quest in these trying times? Yeah, it's looking like we got probably, what, another half hour or so? I mean, you can usually do them in that time, but I wouldn't trust it. I know how that goes. It's interesting to see so many people on the ground running around. You know, as opposed to just flying everywhere. No, actually. I'm gonna have to kick that guy's ass now, aren't I? Oh, I was so hoping it would come to that. Now, the idea of questing as a summoner just seems funny as shit now. Where it's like, oh, what's that? You're here to intimidate us? Yeah, sure. Bahamut, go get him. You just fucking death flare him. What happened to the guards? I happened to the guards. The Steam title of On. And go where? Now, Garlemald is kind of secluded, apparently. Yeah, the Empire pretty much is just gone at this point. Like, I guess it's kind of a neat twist that this is how it happened, but I don't know. I would have liked to have dealt a major blow to them first, not, you know, just taking Alamigo. Oh God, I hate those. Yeah, I get them too. Usually happens when I'm tired, honestly. Like when you're overtired. The worst is when, like, you're overtired and you go to sleep. Like, last night was one of those, or, okay, yesterday morning was one of those times. And, like, even just laying their head on the pillow, I'm sitting there like, bleh. just over and over again. It was terrible. Little sister, there you go. Olivia Garden. I love it. Not as much as Cora's Lightbringer. Cora's Lightbringer still holds the best name of the night. Yeah, right. I think everyone gets those. Just like those sudden spasms like that. I mean, it not like anything serious, but... Wait, are you fighting in a Magitech? Why are you doing that? Huh. Might be a quest for later. Damn, they even took the radio. Empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. Yep. Away from you, you'll never help them. Oh, man. I mean, I get it. They're brainwashed, blah, blah. I mean, not literally brainwashed, but, you know, propaganda brainwashed. To protect them from you. If, okay. You guys are too stupid to live. I mean, I get that, like, there would be a giant fear of magic from a people that can't use magic. They don't understand it. And they're like, oh, well, yeah, they're savages down there. They summon gods all the time. You know, they summon their made up gods as these primals that brainwash everyone. Of course they think it was us. But, yeah. For them to flee, keep their purity intact. What do you think we're here to do? Ah, never mind. Waiting for a chance to free them. What are you talking about? It's a good thing that, you know, the same sear gun things that he used to fuck him up is now going to heal them. He needs to hit the button on it. Put it in reverse. Yeah. Yeah. Is he? Uh-oh. He's gonna finish it off. Him? Oh, he's looking at it. He's looking at it. Saying about, oh shit, he's got the scent. I think he's soaking in the rays first. He's not there yet. Not there yet. Sure it's gonna happen. Anytime now. Oh shit, here it comes! Let's see here. Oh, he's going for it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Too funny. Tell me that doesn't make it more dramatic. Little fucker go. Yeah, no, I already did this shit. That's how I opened the stream. Showing down though, man. Damn. Ah, shit, more stuff from Jim Henson's workshop there. looks like I only have 10 more minutes. I'm not seeing any more messages, though. Well, I mean, that's a little different. Because America did blow the shit out of them. Now, to be fair, they did try to give warning, but that warning was very much, it was ignored and also suppressed. They didn't want them to know it was ever given. Whoops. Arm's length. Of course there was. Because your average knuckle-dragging moron has no idea what they're dealing with. Like, I can only imagine that most people refuse to believe that it was exactly as the way it was told, you know? Like, what, one bomb did that? Yeah, right. I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to finish this before the server goes down. Ooh, blood on the ice, a hockey game, Wow. Emergency maintenance on all worlds will begin shortly. Please log out before the previously announced maintenance start time. And they don't say what time is. They're like, oh yeah, no, we already said it. Shit. No, back in is a Lullavel. Yeah, who the fuck knows what's gonna happen, man? I really hope everything goes well with this. I hope it's a decent fix that doesn't make things worse. That would be, that'd be cool. Good job. It's a great escape. So they took a live radio with them. Yeah, no wonder they got mauled. No, fuck it. These two are idiots. I'm having a hard time finding any compassion for these people.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yep.
No.
So I understand what they're trying to go for, but this falls under too stupid to live. Like, it really does.
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Told them all when we found them? Yes. Damn. Just like that, Tortoise is already done? What the hell?
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Oh, here's hoping this isn't a long cutscene.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
No, they didn't freeze. They were ripped open by claws or something. They didn't freeze. It's fine. Okay, I should probably leave it at there. This looks like it is going down in about 3 minutes, so... Fair enough. Gonna make me do the counter. Serious.